Okay, so we're back with Fallout New Vegas. Well, not Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. It's been a little bit, but that's when it's just because of scheduling. I wanted to make sure I had a good amount of time to devote to Fallout. Before we start, but okay, sorry, I had a message I had to respond to, but before we start though, I have something to acknowledge really quick. And it was back on the first video for this. We had a bunch of comments from New Vegas Adventures, who mentioned the tweak settings that I could do a lot of different things that improve the experience. The issue is, for some reason, I can't access it because the UI organizer isn't working, and I think I have that. Let me double check. I don't think it is. I'm not sure which one it wants, so I'm just not gonna mess with it. I remember looking at that briefly before I went live with Tale before. I am gonna mess with it and see if I could get it working, but it's just... I haven't really had time to do a lot of stuff for Fallout just because I've been busy.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
My goal today is to finish possibly finish the Fallout 3 side of things. And finally head into the Mojave. Boy, oh boy, do I wish for a nuclear winter. Is there anywhere I can get that's closer? Now, it's probably going to be better for me to run straight through the wasteland. There's one side quest I really want to do before we head over to the Mojave. It's supposed to be because of the fact that a character in said quest line has to do with the Mojave. What am I looking in terms of? Ooh, actually, I did not realize I was that close to being over encumbered. Yeah, we're gonna stream
What
pod
is it?
Tale of Two Wastelands today until the Digimon DLC drops. Bring 2 of them to sell. At least until we get to New Vegas, the alien weapons are essentially going to be my bars of gold. Because once we go into New Vegas and we break into the Sierra Madre, I'll have the gold bars to sell.
Any luck finding out how Rivet... Try...
I mean, do that, let me see what you have for sale. There we go. I was gonna say, where the fuck's the rest of the ammo? And then,
Don't hurt yourself.
we got round to my 45 ACP. I love the 45 auto pistol. It is by far my favorite handgun in this game. I didn't realize my helmet was broken again.
Oh, hey!
Take a sip of my Jesse Vault 13 canteen. I've said it before, people do make those. I'm buying Lichwood, and I have a great running joke that I want to set up, but it's gonna be for the, Wrath of the Righteous campaign we start next year. Which, yes, that is happening. I've been talking about it for well over a year now. I took a break because I wanted to try, you know, the idea of toying around with other projects, some of which never really came through. Right now, I've got a lot of projects on my plate. I'm going to try to finish up some of them. In particular, I would like to finish up Fallout. And actually, no, that's really it. I'd like to finish Fallout beforehand. Digimon is there just waiting on DLC to drop, which, oh boy, the new DLC today looks like it's going to be fun. Especially because with what they've been showing, it looks like the data leaks might have been true. Like the data miners might have been on the money, since the first DLC is introducing the alternate forms of Omnimon as well as Blitzgreymon and Cresgarurumon. If DLC 2 does end up being the Bonchos, then there's a very good chance that I'll get to talk about X Evolution. And I will say, this is also, so recording-wise, this is December 8th. So we are a few days out of the premiere of Fallout Season 2 for the show. If the next season, since it takes place in New Vegas, if they do not play Johnny Guitars at least once, then the whole season's a failure. That or if they just play Johnny Guitars and someone just shoots a fucking radio with it, I would still be happy. The hardest part right now is still getting getting ammo. I stand by an idea I had. I might still just break into New Vegas to get access. Well, I'll also head over to the Mojave to get access to gun runners. And then I'll come back. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is with this ghoul? You know what? Let me see. Yeah, let's head over to do what's it called first. So let's see here. I gotta first from the mall, make your way east towards the Capitol building, then north towards the National Archives. Next, your destination is the Penn Ave Mall Metro. It's located behind the archives. Come on a second. Dogs are there loving shit over something. It was just their mortal enemy, the mailman. Okay, I think it's this station I'm looking for. New?
Aha! There you are. Kill 'em all!
Yeah, okay, there's another contract out for me. That's about right. No, I won't complain. I especially want that one for when we get to New Vegas. There's super mutants. Guess he went to throw a grenade and I shot it? station? It should be through here. Ah! Fuck! I'm gonna clear this place out, but no matter what, I'm going to leave and come back. Just because of the fact I want to grab some stuff to sell. In particular, no matter what, before I come back, I want to pick up the anti-material rifle. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. I just want to get the anti-material rifle. Where are they? Oh, you're up there. Where do I go? There's a stairwell around here, okay. Oh wait, No. How'd that screaming get up there? Not alone down here. Though I don't know if it's gonna be a rad roach or some super mutants. Watch it be a death claw. I hear a ghoul. Laser Whipple. I stand by. I do think Fallout 3 has better energy weapons than New Vegas, but I think New Vegas has better ballistic weapons. I'm gonna be honest, not a bad dungeon so far, though. gotta be a key somewhere around here. Fuck, I didn't see the second one. I'd say very bad design to make it so you can only get there if you have either have high repair or high science. There had to have been a way for solely combat characters or diplomatic characters. Looks like I might still have hit that dead end because I don't have a way to access that terminal. Okay, maybe it's somewhere in the facility itself still. But I didn't check the messages in the other terminal up here. Even in the world of Fallout, messages sent twice. Before we head over, I'm gonna go back and grab a couple of the weapons I want to sell, just because of the fact I don't know when I'll be coming back to the capital wasteland. I'm assuming once I head over to the Mojave, it's going to start the opening segment of New Vegas and send me on that fucking quest line. Oh, wait, there are multiple breakers. Okay. Are they all on the second floor? Like, what the fuck? How do I get up there? There's a door. Okay, so there are other ways there from, one of which is the stairwell. So there's a way over there from the stairwell I was in earlier. Shit, I'm guessing I could go through that door. And then there's a restaurant to get over there. I probably can get the restaurant through here, so let's take a look. The fucking music down here, what the fuck? Yeah, it looks like there's a way to the restaurant from here, because the arrow is not pointing towards the door back to the station. This is still a really cool project. Merging these two games. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the same one I was in earlier. It's just I unlocked the door because I came through the other side. Okay. No, they sent me back out to Union Station. Okay. Yeah, only exit out of the down here is the Union Station exit. Okay. There's another door somewhere that will lead me to a restaurant. That or I could get to it from the outside. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit!
Good fight!
I'm gonna say the alien weapons to deal with the, super mutants.
There you are!
I'm using that just to make sure that there's nothing else nearby.
All of us here thank you. It's... Sir...
madam. May I suggest you seek me? Good morning, madam. Sir.
There. You know, okay, am I the one who finds it really weird that they put the point for me to get to New Vegas, like, the farthest west, I mean, east you could go when we're heading west? I get why, because, I mean, train station. But it's just, like, it's just funny to me. I have the location of the train station on the New Vegas side already pulled up, so I know how to get back. But I'm thinking I'm probably... here's my assumption. I am going to get there, probably get shot in the head, and then have to find my way back. It's probably just for this automaton. Actually, okay, so I need a ticket, but actually, you know what? Wait. There were the metro tickets I saw back in the other place. Because I thought I was ignoring them because I thought they were just a normal junk item, but they could serve a purpose now? Or do I get it from here? I'm gonna buy 2 just in case. So it costs 200 caps for me to switch games.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
We'll always love the opening in New Vegas. The meme of the game was rigged from the start.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple
To
of
take all my
days now.
stuff?
Why
Fuck.
don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Shit!
Good.
Okay, actually, we are going to reload back to Union Station, because you pretty much, to retrieve your gear, you have to pretty much play through the entirety of New Vegas. But not the entirety, like, it's the whole opening act. Like, everything up until Benny. So, not breaking into New Vegas. But we have the, we have the path ready. And to be honest, I completely agree with that decision, actually, just because of the fact, yeah, coming around with, like, the alien atomizer and everything from the get-go would make things a little too easy. So what we're going to do is finish up. I'm going to stick by my original plan for this. I am going to play up until Broken Steel starts. Then I'm going to head to the Mojave, and I'll come back for Broken Steel. It's not really that bad, because it's, from what I was looking at, it looks like the map, the station to get back to the capital is in Freeside. But I'd rather do it in a couple straight shots. Oh yeah, the station down here. Plus, like I said, I was planning on going into New Vegas just to buy my anti-material rifle and then pop back. We got spies. That looks like... Yeah, it's more raiders.
I'm gonna eat your heart, you piece of shit.
She had a gun. She could have shot me. Reinforced armor's taking a beating for them.
Ah, fellow student. The type of safety that can only be ensured by an... Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Weapon ammo I need. 48, 144.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Until...
Hey. Hey.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Someone, please. Water. Please. Please help me. I need water. I'm dying. You mean... You don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free? Thank you. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Bless you.
Yeah, welcome to Rivet City. I actually really do like Rivet City, like, conceptually.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him. Dr. Lee, eh? Well, then I guess you'd have to ask Dr. Lee for more information. Go on up, then. She's probably in the science lab. But keep your nose clean, you hear me? Carry on, then.
Hey.
The fact that everyone's just living on this aircraft carrier that they've recommissioned, or they've repurposed it to a living space, I love it.
Any trouble in this area?
What do you want? My mom is probably drunk. Is that good enough for you, asshole?
Fuck you, kid.
We're going to close soon. What you looking for?
What the fuck?
Give me a shout if you need any.
Okay, that at least solved some of my ammo problems.
What are you looking at?
It's getting late. I should
Keep
go.
moving.
Time to go south.
Which door did I come to? It was this one.
Have you seen my good-for-nothing son, James?
Wow, what a fine family. It's pretty easy to navigate through this place if you know what you're looking for. Oh, if you just follow the signs.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
For the most advanced scientific center in the capital wasteland, I find your...
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job. You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire? To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll
Fuck off.
All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons.
You're from the Institute.
Humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need.
It's called a synth.
And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. You're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere, in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. Of course! I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I have a very specific way
Locate
I'm gonna
my
play this
android,
ending.
And you won't be... Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mock... Of course you do.
The replicated man.
Come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Maybe a quick fix has some. Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you? What are you doing here? You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke with me. Typical.
So fun fact about Dr. Lee, she's a member of the Institute.
Many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet
She came
City.
here to from the Commonwealth, and then eventually she goes
When your
back
mother
and is
died,
president
your
in
father
Fallout 4.
decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone. Good luck.
I heard she was drinking river water.
Sydney's got all kinds of good chems.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Yeah, me. Preston? So when it comes to this questline for the Replicated Man questline also is overlaid with the questline for the, why am I drawing a blank here? Oh yeah, the Wasteland Survival Guide. And that's to find the true history. Now you can ask around and get some information, but I already know the solution, so I can skip a little bit. I believe it's down here. You are gonna have to be quick. And if you don't have any, I mean, if you have any, I would say pop some Rad-X or wear a radiation suit. Oh shit! And there's more. An active frag mine. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I saw the, I realized that those were grenades rolling just a second too late.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already. What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going. Like I care what you savages read. Shove off and leave an old man to rest in peace. I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them. Now, get... The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert. And I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water. I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do
Yeah, I'm
that.
just here to talk, man.
I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything. Stay sharp. There. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Oh, I guess I do need to move some of the quest lines around. He's the guy I need to talk to for both quest lines, but I guess I need to talk to other people. So I have a shortcut back. I thought you could just skip the stuff, but nope, I'm wrong.
Maybe you don't know who you're talking. Yeah, well, he's trouble. I don't trust him. His mother's a drunk. Spends all... If someone took your... Otherwise... Sorry, but I don't really know much about it. More worried about what's going wrong with the here and now, see?
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshalling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't... Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history. Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells... Unfortunately, the... Why, yes. What an amazing crown jewel in my collection that would be. Oh, would you?
I steal the
Excellent.
Declaration of
You
Independence.
can find the Declaration of Independence. It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all... I can't see how important it is compared to the capital's history, but maybe Bannon might know something.
Stay chill, dude.
Can't believe I get it to be Nicolas Cage.
Looks okay here.
I'll try that.
Why is that red?
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Okay, what the fuck? I wanna buy shit.
God bless you.
I have no idea what's going on with the market. For some reason, it is still just red. Maybe it's this door?
Today we hear the story of Saint Monica.
Or something glitched.
Good to see you. Any trouble in this area?
What the fuck is this one pointing to? That one's just pointing towards the entrance to Rivet City.
I'll end up like her. I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
What the fuck's going on here?
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night? Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables and chairs.
Okay, so this is an actual
I'm sure she'll
glitch.
just scrounge some from the lower deck.
I will have to use a console command to fix this. Give me a second. Set. So. Public. Flag. RC. Hanger. 1. Is there no space? Wait. No, wait, what? Okay, there you go. That fixed it. Because, yeah, Rivet City Marketplace is supposed to be open during the day and closed at night.
I don't exactly have time to worry about the history of...
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor. I carry discriminating attire for... Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business. Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave? Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie. Come back.
He was saying Belle Bonnie. Is that? No.
I'll be right with you.
Where's she located?
The sooner you find my property...
Why is he swimming?
Like I said, search the offices of doctors or techies for... Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. Now, if you...
Sir! Any trouble in this area?
Rivet City, as much as I like the idea of the area, goddamn, this city is full of fucking glitches. Where's the...
I can't wait to get home.
I legitimately forget where she is, the Muddy Rudder, where the Muddy Rudder is located.
Any trouble in this area? I'm Belbani, and this is the I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here. You must be drunk. History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to... Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes. No, I can't fucking well share one. But fine. If it'll get you out of my face, go down to Pinkerton's shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. If he decides to give you a history lesson.
Thank you. I think that was the flag I needed. But yeah, so what happened essentially, talk about like coding stuff, what happened, I think happened with the marketplace. The marketplace closes at night. I think the flag just wasn't turning off. And that was making it so I couldn't actually go into the marketplace. Yeah, so the Pinkerton is involved in both of the quest lines I'm currently working on.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere. Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton. That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great. Of course I do. Here. They probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
Oh yeah, I have to interact with something else first.
I'm looking at troublemakers. Have you seen it?
Where's it sending me now? Oh, it's
You're in the
Preston.
Rivet City Clinic. I'm... That old story? Well, now, I haven't heard talk of that in quite some time. It was all just a rumor, a hoax, someone's idea of a practical joke. Story was there was an android, escaped from the Commonwealth up north, from someplace called the Institute. There was a holotape that got circulated. I think I've got a copy of it. Yeah, here it is. Give it a listen. That's a man's voice. Hoax for sure. Like I said, it's a hoax. Don't bother with it. Someone sent tapes like that to pretty much every...
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger.
Troublemakers if
I'm
you
escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
Huh.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there. It's getting late. I should go.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
And now I should have everything I need to talk to the doc. 'Cause I think I needed that holotape. I know it needs to be done, but I forgot that there are actual flags that I need. I thought you could just skip all of it if you knew where to go. Okay, we need someone who's good with computers and facial reconstructive surgery. Like the smartest man in the wastes. Oh, did I ever switch the game back? I don't think I did. No, I think we're still listed as New Vegas. There he is, floating. Oh no, I thought he was floating before.
Stay sharp.
Okay, wait, what? I forget what the next flag I need to trigger to be able to talk to him about this is. But in the meantime, I'm gonna head over to turn in this Megaton. It has been a while since I've done this quest. I know the end. I know the way I'm going to handle its ending, but I need to actually, get there first.
Any luck finding out how Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information. So? With the protected location and resources that came from the scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these. For the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future. Yes. See if it's still there. Great. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could... Some say it was all a hoax, but it's real. Here, check out this holotape I found. That Commonwealth robot was real. The info you're bringing back...
Remember that secret android project I told you about? Well, they got some serious pre-war tech on their hands. They nabbed a lipoplasticator and a microdermal raftalizer for the facial reconstruction. Not sure where they'll find a chopper with enough skills to use it without making him look like a freaking ghoul.
Huh?
Oh, and get this. Can you believe they found a circuit neuralizer? That or someone built one. Word is that they're going to completely rewire the brain of one of those things. If you know who they got working on this, let me know. I want to meet the guy.
Girl, you're glowing like a... I'm not easily... Probably down at Rivet City. Anything that has any use out here, they snatch up for themselves.
There we go.
Here.
My thing is, as I'm going through this, there's actually a character on the run, like running around the map looking for me. She is a member of the railroad. which at this point in time, like, in terms of the communities, we thought the railroad was pretty cool. Like, you know, they're doing really good work, and then we meet them in Fallout 4, and holy fuck, they're incompetent. To explain, I don't disagree with what they're doing. It's their methodology, such as letting a bunch of Siths become leaders of raider gangs. Like, the Commonwealth is a mess, and it's mostly because of the Institute and the Railroad, if I'm gonna be honest. Because that's before the Brotherhood shows up and starts doing their shit. And honestly, when it comes to Fallout 4, I tend to just side with... Outside of my original playthrough, because I've done a playthrough where I've sided with the Institute, the Brotherhood, but I kind of just prefer siding with the Minutemen, just because of the fact that they're really the only ones who feel like they're out there trying to actually improve the Commonwealth, in my opinion. The Railroad's a little too focused on the synth thing, and to the point where it's detrimental because of the way that they handle dealing with the synths.
Hey. Stay sharp. There. What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that? It's things like bottle caps and... But I'll take your caps just the same. This android came in as one person, and he left as someone else. I replaced his face and his memories. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the Wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch. Well, she's got nothing to do with anything except ruining my whole goddamn life. But I can see you don't give a crap about any of that. Fine. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm going to have my android army rise up.
I like him a little bit.
Sorry.
I don't blame him. I'd make the same joke.
Sorry I couldn't resist. I suppose you're right. But don't worry, I didn't really wipe his memories. I just buried them. But you can get them back. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines. That's... secure for a reason.
Now for the very, very specific way I complete this quest. And that... Oh, here she is.
You've been rather busy lately. Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left? Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. The movement I'm involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. When it's
You
just this,
understand?
it sounds really good. It sounds like they're doing a really good job. And then you see them in the Commonwealth. It's like, why the fuck are so many of them raiders?
You really want help? take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the... Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave... You know...
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, don't worry. I have a plan. I have a plan, Arthur!
Any trouble in this area?
I'm a little busy right now. What's that supposed to mean? Look, kid, I don't have time for existential debate, and I'm not interested in whatever religion you're peddling. Excuse me? Look, kid, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're trying to do here, or you'll be leaving Rivet City by the way of the nearest porthole. All right, but this is impossible. I can't be a robot. I'm a human being. I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed. I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit this is pretty convincing evidence, but it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible? Ah! My God. I remember. I remember it all. From before. Zimmer. The Commonwealth. The Institute. My God. All those runners I brought down. You. You made me remember. Why? How? Never mind. My God. What am I going to do? My life. Everything. It's all a lie. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs. He is a security threat, isn't he? Don't think this gives you license to run around shooting anyone you want. Just Zimmer. And that box... Here, use my weapon. I've had it forever, and it's never let me down. Consider it...
So for doing that, we get access to his, plasma rifle. The A321 plasma rifle. Which deals 146 damage.
Any trouble in this area?
It's really good. That's the flight deck. And it uses the same ammo as the metal blaster, so this is replacing that in terms of my overall kit.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
I need to figure out where he went.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
The sooner you find my
Yeah, if you report him, if you play both though, you can get both
Darkness,
rewards.
you say? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here, in Rivet City? Excellent. Thank you for your... And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
Yeah, so now, yeah, I'll lose some karma for that, but whatever. I can make up for it. But yeah, now we get that, which gives us a higher chance to hit in vets. And then we gain karma.
Hold out. Don't think I don't know what. What the hell are you up to? Whoa.
Yeah, his companion was another synth.
Zimmer's dead. I know. Now he's... Look, I don't know why you wanted to help me, but you did. And I'll always be grateful for that. Now, it's time for me to get back to my life.
Yep. That is what I consider the best ending of that. I get both rewards and then I just shoot Zimmer.
Maybe a quick fix has something
Me too.
to help you sleep.
Nothing is getting
Cindy's
through
got
these
all
walls.
kinds of good candles.
I'll try that. Maybe I'll get Buckingham to fix me something to eat.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
I heard she was drinking river.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
He's dead.
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night? There was some sort of battle in the cell.
Okay, let's see. Let's finish, because I've been sitting on it for a while, let's finish up the library. Not the library, the Wasteland Survival Guide. Since there isn't much left, it's just this last bit. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, I'm going to the Red Racer Factory and I'm just looping. I'm looping around the city. God, I love having the increased VATS accuracy. But in all honesty, having the increased VATS accuracy does make it immensely more useful, and I really hope I don't lose that passive when I go to New Vegas. Because even if I'm, like, reset gear-wise, if I have a lot more of my passives that I'd like to get from completing quests, I'll be in a much better spot. Especially if I'm at... Because I'm assuming... I don't know if my level's gonna reset, but if it doesn't, then everything's gonna be leveled up to match me. So my passives are gonna be a lot more important when we get over to New Vegas. It's a lot of mole rats. The fuck? What the fuck? I got some distance, holy shit!
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Of course it is.
Leave immediately. You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins? It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Does it involve money? I really like money. Like a
I
lot.
find that to be so with many Wastelanders. It may involve money, if you choose, or there may be other forms of compensation. But before you receive any reward at all, you will have to be willing to aid me in my task here in this library.
As long as there involves caps, I'm in.
If nothing else, I admire your commitment to your chosen focus. But to the point, my task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in the ruins is difficult. So return here with any books that you find, and I will reward you for them. With money, because that's what you like.
Thank you.
You have no such...
Oh. Oh, right, yeah, I need to find, so she will only take, pre-war books that aren't burnt.
Hey, be more careful.
Okay, so something really close to Barb. Okay, I think it's something with ARK. No, AR and ED. Too much over 1 year's overdue. Oh, the Brotherhood's here. I was about to say, I'm surprised that a bunch of raiders are here with a Brotherhood scribe. No point in wasting good 45 on rad roaches. What's the other thing I need for this? Oh, the complete archives. Which, yeah, no, I don't remember.
Fresh blood, just right for the taking. Tear 'em apart! Hold still, meat! Damn it! My arm!
I could, and no one would know. That's it. She just do a combat roll. Fuck! Something else. There's another gun just being drawn.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's the Brotherhood. I thought it was a raider.
out there?
Is that a fucking minigun? Oh no, it's a flame. Still, what the fuck? Hopefully I don't have to hack this.
Hey.
And that's a normal plasma rifle. You don't have the one I want.
Why don't you look where you're going?
The Wasteland Survival Guide is, like I said, it's still a very good quest. It started very early because outside of just like this, the perks you get from it aren't really that good, but it's a good source of early caps. There's the armored vault suit. There's some decent stuff.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some? Really? A whole library's worth of data? So, what did you find? I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for... Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks. So cynical! No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous?
Really?
Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book. Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, we'll save hundreds of lives, maybe even thousands. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But first, here, the very first copy of our book goes to you. I couldn't have done it without you, my Wasteland Survival expert.
As a result, for painstakingly research, the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved.
Good to... I have all...
Let me see here.
Good hunting. Come.
My next goal is to get to barter 100, just because having that 100 will be very useful for when I get the gold of the Sierra Madre. Be very useful for selling it.
As you've been wounded, madam, may I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Yeah, with this I can now make ice cold Nuka-Cola, and with that it restores a little bit more health. So, okay, here's my plan though for the way we're gonna do the quest. We're going to finish. We're gonna get to a certain point within this. Like, we're gonna finish the main story of Fallout 3. At some point, I'm going to do Point Lookout. After we're done Point Lookout, we're gonna go to New Vegas. Now, I'm gonna laugh though if I decide on all that, I get to New Vegas and it resets my level. Still one of the most reliable guns in the Wasteland. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use the varmint rifle. The what's it called? The what am I trying? Yeah, the 32 just does everything it does better. The only thing I'd say the varmint does better is it's got a slightly faster bolt.
Now try and hide from this! Smashing! Smashing! I smell your fear!
Am I just looking for clues right now, or am I clearing? It's proof right now, or info. So I don't want to clear this place out because eventually it's just gonna be filled with super mutants again. And I'll have to waste more ammo.
Game's over!
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything in bronze that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the local flavor before this. I was gonna wait and do the local flavor, but I want a higher science skill, so I'll do the local flavor because it'll give me a chance to level up more. More? Really? I won't lie. I expect when I come back that there's going to be talent company marks waiting for me. Though it's reaching that point, I think I'm going, once I get the marker set, I'm going to switch off of the armor I've been, my winterized combat armor. I think it's time for me to start running T-45. I've got that power armor stashed away for this reason, because this game does eventually start getting kind of hard. Especially with the fact that it's using, the... Fuck! I can't afford to get an addiction now. Shit. Okay, now I'm definitely switching over to the armor before we head over for the local flame. Oh.
It appears you've been wounded, man.
No, I remember. I set it up here.
Attention as soon as possible.
As I mentioned, the main reason I didn't want to run this armor for as long as possible is it's indestructible. This armor's durability never goes down. And the fact that it's power armor. In Fallout 3, it's the best armor in the game. Yes. Oh, my beloved, I missed you. We're gonna have to get it fixed, but yeah. Oh, I am back. I used this weapon to kill many a Deathclaw back in New Vegas. Okay, so plan. I'm going to go over to where Point Lookout starts. I'm then going to fast travel back to Moira really quick because I want to see if she's got any ammo for the anti-material rifle. I think I found this on a random Talon Company mark. Yeah, this is by far my favorite rifle in the game. Mostly because I only have its standard ammunition right now, but it has some really good alternates. It's 50 MG.
What's up?
Let's see what you got. Damn.
God bless the USA.
Let's see if that guy's still by Rivet City, that one wandering caravan. Because I know he had some of the ammunition.
Welcome, sir or madam. Now, Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need.
Nah.
Assuming you need the random junk that I've got. A pleasure doing business.
Yeah, hell of an upgrade now. I'm rocking the best power armor in, I believe, between the two games. And I've got one of the best sniper rifles with the anti-material rifle. And I have 100 small gun. Yeah, I have 100 gun.
One of the new immigrants died of rape.
Guns, so that means I'm just gonna be dealing so much fucking damage.
This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Need to... Another set of...
I only have one explosive round, so that's gonna be saved for an emergency. Explosive rounds are what I like to use to kill death claws.
Hey, I'm not drinking.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help. Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you? Please, find my daughter.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested? You look like a woman who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because there's more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're too dainty to rough it. Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. I haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble. You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler. Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
Stuff I don't need.
All you have to do is come back to me and buy another ticket. Just be careful not to get stranded short on caps, huh? Once you got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the... Whenever...
The Point Lookout, if I remember correctly, is the only DLC that lets you come to and like you can leave whenever you want. You just gotta pay the toll. Yep, welcome to Point Lookout. Point Lookout is widely considered to be the best DLC of Fallout 3. At least as I've always heard it described. I like Point Lookout. I've only played it like twice, but that's also because I don't have that many runs of Fallout 3. Oddly enough, I have more runs of Fallout 4 than any of the Fallout games, despite not liking that game's story.
Welcome to Point
God, I
Lookout,
love the
my
weapon
friend.
customization.
The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in. Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Then we have the Wild Punga Fruit. It's a unique item to Point Lookout. As you see, it increases HP and lowers radiation. So it's actually a very rare item in terms of Fallout. It does end up like two of the best DLCs for Fallout 3. I mean, not for Fallout, for the Bethesda Fallout games. There's Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Both have slight Lovecraftian elements. It's such a different environment, though, compared to the Capital Wasteland. Yes. Scrappers are this DLC's equivalent of raiders. You're going to be seeing a lot of them. Where'd your body go?
You gonna make good eating.
12 gauge, and a good old double barrel. I'm actually curious if the double barrel is stronger than my alloy. So let's see here, 227, 58. Nah, it's weaker. But still, I do like the way the actually, the double barrel's not new. This is base game, I think. One I want them to drop is lever actions. But yeah, interesting thing about these raiders, they might not be the scrappers, they might not be irradiated. Let's just say that their family tree is a bit of a line.
You're no tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit. take out these bastards while I figure out a plan. I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive. They've been at it all night. I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Guy's armed, so I'm taking supplies. I mean, so this is just selling fodder for me. But also plenty of assault rifles, so going to use that to fix up that.
Hey, over here. It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they're coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Fucking hell.
You will.
It'd be nice if you could help with the fucking turrets. So, yeah, I forgot how much damage enemies deal in Point Lookout.
What the hell? That takes care of that. I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive. They've been at it all night. I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out. Hey, over here. Help me take out these bastards while I figure out a plan. It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry. Hey, follow me. Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
I think it's a good thing I got that anti-material rifle when I did, to be honest. I might want to pick up, while I'm here, I might want to pick up the perk that gives you a bonus against tribals. Woo.
Okay, now hurry up and seal that up. Oh, it looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something. Hey, over here. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing. there before more of them come out. Find where they're coming from and stop them. Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out.
Ow. But the loot! It called to me.
Look.
But now I'm better off sticking with my 10 mil just because I have plenty of ammo and it's quick to reload. Right, the lever action also, this lever action, as opposed to, say, Lincoln's repeater, uses the 10 mil. See, mine is at 23.68. Right, that reload animation makes no damn sense, but you know what? Fuck it. I won't complain because it's fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one, I think. Because Explorer just... Yeah. I've reached level 20 with good karma. But now, because I have that, if we go over to world map, everything now appears on the map. So it's a lot easier for me to find my way around. No, fuck it. Grenade.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard. Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
Do I have any more? Nah, I've only got grenades.
Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion. Okay, any second now. Get ready. Here they come. Second floor on the right. More of them. On the right, first floor.
Hey!
I like the lever action rifle. The thing I hate about it, I hate that scope. That sight. That is not a good sight. Material.
What the hell?
Oh, it's got a fucking minigun.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand.
Oh, fuck
and
you
I didn't
too.
even need to use the fails.
The what?
But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings. So just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond. The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
We've got the Spirit Defender perk. We will now do more damage, have better defense while standing still.
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion, but if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight. I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself. Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds. I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you.
Try me.
I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do, and then get the fuck out of here.
Respectable.
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know? Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short. You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal. The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking. Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party. These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet. Back to business.
Kind of funny, I came here looking for a missing woman and this whole thing spiraled out of control. God, it is just like, Far Harbor. Yeah, that's where we're going, all over there, but to get there, I'm going to have to cross a bridge. I don't remember if the water's clean or not. I think it's still heavily irradiated. But not as heavy as, say, the pit. Though nothing will ever be as irradiated as the pit. Hey, you guys! Gonna grab some of the wild punga fruit I find on my way, because it is a pretty good healing item. Mostly also because it heals radiation. one of the only other items that heal rad damage outside of Radaway. It's not as effective as Radaway, but it's still useful. Test the water. Is it? It's irradiated. I mean, not by much, but still. Oh, they got some moonshine! God, I love this DLC. I'm just gonna hip fire this thing. It's much more reliable in my opinion, just because of the fact that's just ass. Right, the armor is indestructible. The hat is not. The helmet is not. I'm gonna wear my little bonnet as I go on a nice stroll in my power armor. I'm easily entertained. I like having the Explorer perk though, just so I'm not like blind guessing on the map where certain locations are. It's useful if you want to say Vault Hunt. I didn't expect to get that perk, so my next perk will be Steering Imperial.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence? What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you
do drugs, kill a bear.
You must prepare to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend. You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the Mother of all Punga Fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls. Who's there?
Oh yeah, I forgot. This DLC also has its own form of ghouls and swamp ghouls. And that wasn't bad for blind fire. No, honestly, if they kept this reload for the lever action in Fallout 4, I would love it so much more. I hate the reload animation for the Fallout 4 lever action. Mostly because of the way that game handles it. You have to individually load each bullet, and it doesn't count as loaded until you've put in every bullet. If you stop in the middle, if you reload cancel, you have to start over. This one is Louisiana, I think. Let me double check where I am right now. Or am I in New York? Nope, Maryland. There is a point lookout in New York. That's why I thought for a second it might have been New York. I don't think we've actually been to New York in Fallout. We've been to... because there was Fallout, which was Connecticut. No, not Connecticut. The Commonwealth. Because, yeah, there was Massachusetts in Fallout 4, DC in Fallout 3, California in Fallout 1 and 2, the Mojave in Fallout New Vegas, and we've also been to Pittsburgh, the Pit, which was the Pit. We are now in Maryland. I believe Far Harbor's in Maine. What other... What? I don't know where Nuka World takes place. And and then there's Appalachia, which is Fallout 76. Ma, the gator's back! will say, I think I've talked about it before during Fallout. What the fuck's been going on with the chat room? Why has that been just refreshing constantly? I don't know. Twitch. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. If we were ever to get a Fallout New Vegas remake, or a Fallout 3 remake, two things I would really love. One, I would love for, the power armor to be modified to use the Fallout. I just in general would like for the combat to use the Fallout 4 system. They drop a lot of drugs. Yeah, you can see now, I'm at the point in the game where even with this armor, I am getting I'm still on the, I'm still on defense. That's mostly due to the damage system of, Fallout New Vegas, also. I feel like I'm in Skyrim, but with a gun. So fun fact, did you know you used to be able to, I think I talked about this, you used to be able to get addicted to Radaway back in Fallout 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Mirelurks. I do want to try to pace myself with the anti-material rifle because of the fact that I'm going to need it later because of the fact that the well, I'm going to be fighting power armor in the end game. Like, hell, if Bethesda wanted to be really ambitious with a Fallout New Vegas and 3 remake, do it in the style of Tale of Two Wastelands. Come on. I bet you can't. I bet you won't. That is a joke. If we do ever get a remake of them, it's probably not going to be like that. But if we do get a remake of both and it's still in the same engine like this, I would love to see another Tale of Two Wastelands project. Just because I think Tale of Two Wastelands is one of the most unique mods for Fallout, in my opinion. There are like more crazy, like, you know, standalone mods, conversion mods, stuff like that. But I just like this one because of the fact it's combining two different games into one. The level cap is still 50 from New Vegas, but I might look into the mod I need to be able to use the tweaks so I can increase the level cap. Before I settle on that, I will see what happens with the actual, like with New Vegas. If I have my level reverted, I might give. I don't know. Again, reminder for people new to my streams, I'm very indecisive. I'm over encumbered because of the punga fruit? Really? Ah, the drugs. Now to go kill the bear.
Come on now, no giving up just yet.
Intelligence bobblehead. You found a Schmalt Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Tisk tisk, walked right into another trap." Exactly how stupid are you?
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
The inscription on the base reads, "This is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of." It says you. I have enough bullets. I am starting to run out of 10 though.
What a messy, messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Script reads, "Keep it up, you're almost there. Wherever there may be, probably nowhere." Huh. Oh, it's just playing sounds. I thought I heard a ghoul. Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving?
Oh, you're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
This doesn't look right. Not at all. Yeah, because down there is the ground. What the fuck? I love this trippy shit. As I've referenced
Been
before.
having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy touch everything up for you.
As I've talked about one of my favorite Fallout New Vegas side quests. Do drugs, kill a bear. Black, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. Fuck you! Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed.
Congratulations, my dear. You're going to pull through, and everything will be... No, don't try and get up yet. You'll only hurt yourself.
I'm over encumbered.
You are welcome to our tribe. Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded. That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
Yeah, we now receive better effects from eating punga fruit.
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burned to the ground.
I see.
May you find your way.
So now, let's take a look and see what the Punga fruit does now. 18 health still, but it's negative 5 rads. And then there's the refined version, which they grow here, which is 30 HP and the negative 15 rads.
Go past the flesh.
Please wait until my meditations are complete.
Something troubles you? Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed. Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
Pardon me while I commune with the higher plane. Another new member? What, are we offering a special? Punga may have offered you wisdom, but it looks like it's still going to be a while before you really learn to accept it. Until then, not so fast, grub. You haven't earned the right to go to the Transcended Master's retreat. Jackson said he saw its destruction in a vision. There were some concerns, but when the leader says it's a mandate from beyond, you don't ask why. May looks like another new tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one? You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open. You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get them after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good.
Oh, great.
Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine. Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet. You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain. Now, hold still. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson. I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give it. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east.
Give me a second. I'm gonna step out, get the dogs out really quick. Okay, I found the right organizer, so let's see what we can do with this now. See here, 12-hour Pip-Boy clock, 24-hour wake up, activating doesn't stand up, add item, maybe. It seems interesting. Aiming on holsters weapon. No. I have to restart the game for some of these, but okay. Oh no, fuck that. Really? Did it restart the game afterwards, so doing that really quick. I know one of the tweaks is it adds like the survival mechanics without being on survival difficulty, which is nice because survival is fucking hard. Why is it not capturing? Who the fuck? Okay, oh, sorry. Good thing I took the action. It was important, but I can deal with that later. This problem every time I try to stream New Vegas. New Vegas and Fallout 3. Let's see here. So that way I can't see who's online, hopefully.
Escape to the mind.
Escape.
Bodies were dancing.
You infiltrated those tribals yet? And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
I mean, I don't like him. He's a dick. But I also don't like the tribals because they cut my head open and took a piece of my brain. Okay, that's already working, and I like that. So it is already making it so it uses the Fallout. What's it called? 76 version of the encumbrance system. One of the better things about that game. I think Reavers might be more dangerous than fucking glowing ones. What the fuck? Why do my eyes look so soulless? Before I go anywhere else, let's go back to the pier. He's the only merchant I know of in the area currently. Okay, no, it was just the I don't know if it was just the angle or anything.
Hello, traveler. Let's see what you got to trade.
Well, I don't have anything on hand that uses that ammo. I do have something back at my house that uses that ammo. Does this have any unique modifiers I forget that I'm forgetting about? Yeah, it's bonus crit chance, that's it. eat some Punka fruit, because I picked a little too much of it. It is eating up my inventory. Where is it? I'm gonna laugh if I'm doing all this prep work for Fallout New Vegas again. I've said this before. I'm gonna laugh though if I did all this prep work for New Vegas, we get to New Vegas, and I have my level and perks reset. I really hope I don't, because I've got a couple really good exclusive perks from quests. I don't want to lose them. Wait.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
That doesn't sound normal.
For all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's killing device.
No need to worry, mighty one.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that chatter and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Ah.
Yes. We shall be free of them.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful.
know it's a brain in a jar literally trying to control them, but they're too fucking stupid.
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more.
Why does this feel like a big MT plot?
Corpse for all eternity, don't you agree? At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house. More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later. Desmond, that bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only heightened my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all. Yes,
All limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
Yes, fellow Seeker? Blessing?
Well, at least it somewhat makes sense now. What the fuck is the brain in a jar? It's not my brain this time. Oh, actually that hasn't happened yet.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course. Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors.
Well, I think they're a member of the
They even
Enclave.
had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out.
I'm sorry,
of
what?
office. I was particularly proud of that one. Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
This guy's a dick, but he's not trying to control people's brains, so I'm gonna shoot the other one.
Or what? You think I haven't been shot before? Think that you, over the thousands who have tried, can take me down? You'd best wise the hell up and play along. I'll get what I want, and you'll get rich, and then we can go about our separate goddamn ways. So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good. If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install.
Ferris wheel.
Easy, right? Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it. Now, go.
My current plan, though, with terms of my levels are, if I get to New Vegas, I'm at, like, level 30 or 40. Depending on how things go, I might double the level cap. Just because, you know, we're working with 2 games worth of experience. I'm leveling up fairly fast. Oh, fuck. What kind of landmine was that? The fuck? Oh, fuck, that's a landmine. Look at the missiles. If I'm remembering correctly, I have a bunch of missiles, but I've seen maybe 1 missile launcher, and that was during Operation Anchorage. The fuck is this warehouse? So Link Gets Repaired is the more powerful lever action, but the thing is, it uses the .45. I think it's .45 to 60, I think. I forget what ammo it uses. But either way, the good thing about this gun is it uses a much more common ammo. Actually, that's the main thing. It just uses more common ammo, so I'm willing to take the decrease in damage. So the fucking... There's also a cult somewhere out here, if I remember correctly. And not, like, the cult of tribals. Like, there's an overarching plot between 3 Fallout games. Well, not 3, between 2 Fallout games. It's between Fallout 2 and 3. And with 3, it's between base game and the DLC, Point Lookout. There's, a whole quest line involving this... I'm trying to remember exactly. It's like a cult involving this, one building in base game. With a bunch of, like, ghouls, like ghoul corpses. It's weird, it's creepy, it's great. And it connects to Fallout 4 because in Fallout 4, you find a mining facility that they own, and there's a bunch of stuff with that. Whoa! it only uses 44 mag, which I think this is the weapon. A second. Sorry, dog started barking. I think the only other gun I have that uses this ammo is the police pistol, right? No, this uses 357 mag. It's stronger currently than, stronger currently than my 45, but once I beat Graham, that's gonna change.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
Oh!
But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Yeah, this is where you could start betray Desmond, but I'm still siding with Desmond because I've mentioned he's a fucking brain in a jar.
What have you done? You will pay for this. Hey! No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this death to the... God and light. You would... Fool. Coming. Killed her.
God, steering Imperialist is already worth its weight in fucking gold. That perk is already pulling its weight here.
There you are.
Sleep.
I thought it was already Lord Death of Murder Mountain. I thought that was already a thing. Where do I check those? And whatever. Oh! Fail state.
That bastard. He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this. The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now. Now, that's more like it. Follow me.
So both characters' endpoints have been right on top of each other this whole time. I guess you just needed to go for a swim? Is that what I think it is? Oh. So I've been picking up a bunch of electron charge packs. I haven't had a weapon that can use them. Now we do.
Come on, he can't be far.
That's a lot of pencils. What the fuck? A lot of loose microfusion cells, which, I mean, I'll take.
There you are.
Trying to hide from me.
You won't bother anyone ever again.
Fucking Metron down here? What the fuck?
That's over. Stop.
I'll deal with the robo-brains and I'll leave him to deal with the, turrets. Because, well, yeah, I had a decent amount of those electron charges I just couldn't use. This thing will eat through them. Main reason I'm grabbing the laser pistols and everything is to combine them, just so I'd rather have the extra choice in weapons.
He's just down this way.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last.
No, don't even negotiate, just immediately open fire. That I might pick up just because I carry a lot of weapons. Okay, I need to repair 90 for that. So what I'm going to do is...
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine. Moron. You... I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now. You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for, enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again. And I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Yeah. think there's more down here, but I... Here. Let me double check. Oh, okay, so that room with the microwave emitter is the room that uses the vault key. It's weird that it just opened. I didn't see like the requires key thing or anything about that, so whatever.
It pains me to say it, but thank you.
What the fuck? Is there a fucking sniper over here? Oh my god, there is. Okay, there's one more quest I'd like to do before we leave Point Lookout forever.
Looking to travel? Hello, traveler. Let's see what you got to trade.
You don't have the caps, so can I stash this stuff? I'll leave the stuff I don't really need right now, because there's, like I said, there's one class I want to start. Starts here at the Homestead Motel. Once I get this, we're going to head back to the capital Wasteland and dump off some equipment and then continue on with the main story. I don't think I'm going to hit my goal today of completing Fallout 3. But at the very least, I'm definitely going to complete the... Well, actually... What the fuck?
dead!
Oof. I'm also hoping by the time I get back, since I've been so long at Point Lookout, that the shops in the capital have refreshed, and I'll be able to top off on my 50 MG for the anti-material rifle. There we go. Velvet curtain. What the fuck is that? Praise be! Random floating object. It just works. I might fly up there. I'm curious to what the fuck it is. I think it's a cart. What the fuck? The other nice thing about having the Winterized T-51 is it gives me power armor that is not faction locked, which is a big deal for Fallout New Vegas.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Tian Wen. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Okay. Oh. Oh god, I almost got scared. My dog almost hit the power button. So give me a second. Okay. I mean, there's a chance I could beat base game Fallout 3 today. There honestly isn't too much left in the game. All I really need to do is... There's like 3 or 4 more main quests, I think.
Welcome to password access.
Alright, voice. Yeah, this give you a little...
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Tian Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Processing.
Yep.
Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Fuck, I'm going all the way to the end of the map. It gives me a chance to pop off some more markers and fight my way through enemies and get some more experience. Fucking what? What the fuck just shot me? Just so I'm at enough help to deal with anything around me. And ice cold to top off. Fucking turret! Of course I'm addicted to Psycho. Give me a sec. Okay. Fucking. Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid! I really wish that the sentry bots would have focused on the ghouls, but Welcome to the raid. Welcome to hell. Thank you for the follow. Sheep Demon raid. Come on. Whew. Hell of a time to raid. Where's the body? There you go. A metal spoon. And nothing else about it. I don't remember if there's anything else interesting in here. I haven't done this in a while. I just remember that this quest gives, a weapon I want. Toasty. Now, where do I gotta go? Hello, ghoul. Right, I gotta go from fucking all the way up here, all the way back down. Fuck. I love this shotgun. Yeah, no, that's essentially what it is, because I haven't played Fallout 3 proper in a long time. But, yeah, I haven't played, so it's very faint memories. I just remember where, like, some of the items I like are. As I mentioned, I remember that this questline gives me a weapon I like. I remember that the alien weapons are all just insanely good damage. Just their ammo is a rare commodity just because of the fact you can't, outside Mothership Zeta, you really can't get the alien ammo. I don't know if that gets added to Gunrunners. I have to double check that. It's actually something I like about Fallout 4. Where you're able to convert the alien weapons to use energy cells instead. It makes them a little bit more useful, and the trade-off is that they lose damage. More Sheep Demon! Welcome. We're playing Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, at least until for a few more hours. Then when the DLC for Digimon Time Stranger drops, we're going to be playing that. Run, 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 run. Okay, so the bunker entrance is hidden. You'll need a pair of cryptochromatic spectacles. Okay. What? Okay. More sheep demon raid! It said it was right around here. Oh, wait, what was the I'm supposed to be seeing something. Was one of the mods make it so this just doesn't work? Yeah, as soon as I figure, yeah, even though I can't see the numbers that they're supposed to be, because for whatever reason, I think it might be one of the mods causing the issue, it still plays a sound effect, so I could at least guess from there. Once I figured out what 1 and 4 were, it became easy. Let's see here what we got. Stealth.
This is a hazard. Clearance acknowledged. Follow me.
Your Chinese officer sword. I'm not a melee build, so I'll leave that. Lots 10 mil, 12 gauge. Chinese assault rifle. Chinese pistol.
Please step inside, Agent. Extraction details can.
I'm not gonna follow that robot. It's not Fisto.
On the terminal in
Holy ammo crates! And I'm gonna burn through it all. See, Chinese assault rifle, Chinese assault rifle. I think it's supposed to be here. Isn't it supposed to be on the shelf? Just in case I get locked out, I'm gonna create a save. In case you're wondering how I'm carrying so many weapons, so I was still walking pretty fast. There it is. That's what I'm here for. One of the tweak mods I have allows me to run while over encumbered, but it will cost me action points. Yeah, just better damage and higher crit chance. This screams death trap. Yep. I mean, the agents were here on espionage. Why the fuck would they keep you alive? Oh, actually even let... Oh, this actually fixes a lot more problems than I realized. Because I only wanted this gun because of the fact that it's got really good stats. I did not expect for it to have a better sight.
Hello, traveler. Let's see what you got to trade.
Sure, I think I already bought my ticket back. No, I need to buy the ticket still. Also, can I... No, I cannot fast travel still while over encumbered. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Let's see what you got to trade.
What else can I sell? Where is that? What else can I sell that has weight? Okay, I got the weapon I wanted and I got the DLC done. And I got the experience. Let's see. I'm gonna stop by Megaton, dump off all my extra gear. I'll probably switch back over to my, why am I drawing a blank? I'll probably switch back over to my combat armor. Just something a little less insane than the power armor. Let's see, leave that, leave Captain Sidearm, leave Gatling Laser. And the 10 Stealth Boys. Because I don't use stealth, I shoot my way through all my problems. So one thing I do want to grab a Megaton, because I forgot that it was here. Let's see. I need to find Lucas Sims' house.
Nathan?
Oh, hi!
One of these houses, I just don't remember which.
What's up? Don't worry.
She's got some new ammo in stock.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm no longer doing the Wasteland Survival Guide, so I don't have to anymore.
Shall be mother and father to a trillion civilizations.
Yeah, you need something?
And shall know I urge you, my friends, come, drink with me and pray. Glorious
I wish there were more people like...
The fuck?
atom, I give unto you these feeble bones.
I guess I just threw it down to me. What the fuck is Lucas's house? That's mine. Right, I think it's up here. Yep. And there should be a shack around here. in the water processing plant.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Jason to his house. Fuck, where is it? There it is. Okay, so it does increase my stats like it does before because of the mods. It just gave me 25 extra pounds, which, you know what? Will not complain. That is still useful.
Welcome to Megaton.
Okay, let's see. Closest point. I forget, is this in the middle of Evergreen Mills or? Fuck! Ow. I gotta be careful because there is a super mutant behemoth running around here. Who the fuck is running a caravan outside of Raider territory?
Evening.
Looking for that special
Aren't you the guy with a lot of ammo?
Enjoy my selection of high-quality
Ooh,
problem solvers.
yes! That really worked out.
Give me a shout if you...
Can I just equip those, or... No, it's, go here to... no. Oh, does that not work? Oh, did the... Oh, the unique variants I can't mod, right. Well, still, that's useful. Because I got some more ammo for my anti-material, so I see that as an absolute win. It's not much, it's only 10 rounds, but I mean, that's all I really need when one shot can kill most threats in the wasteland. I say as it fails to one-shot the rad scorpion. Though, yeah. If it's a crit, it almost always one-shots. The exceptions like on death claws and stuff you expect. Like death claw, as I was saying, the death claws, super mutant behemoths, possibly enclave. I don't know, because as I've mentioned, the anti-material rifle is not in Fallout 3. That's a New Vegas weapon. So, yeah, that's a good question. We take a sip from our trusty Vault 13 canteen. That's starting to even out. I'm starting to rebuild my supply of electron charges. I want to use those packs for, because there's a energy weapon in New Vegas that I like that uses them. I wish the gun was better, but I like using it. I want 7 in my strength just because that way the next level I can get the perk that reduces weapon weight. Especially because I'm carrying around a lot of weapons. I have a full inventory of them. And I tend to pick up a lot of weapons, even just for repairs. $45. Oh boy, another vault. Time to find out the experiment.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Tranquility Lounger is available. Please be seated. Do not disturb the other residents. Take your seat.
Ooh, that's fancy. And welcome to virtual reality. All of my equipment was just taken.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Okay.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game? You don't get to say no. If I want to play a game, you're going to play. And I want to. I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry. You can? I guess we'll see, huh? Good luck.
So, in this plot line, with this quest, what you have to do is, you have two choices. You can either talk to Betty, play her games, which is just going to give you a shit ton of bad karma, or explore around town and look for anything out of place. Also, whoa, that's weird. But yeah, oh, it's because my character's shorter. But yeah, you don't have access to your Pip-Boy. It's a watch. Let's see here. There you go. We have the only abandoned house in all of town. I don't remember the code, but I do remember this. This is something you can kind of sequence break, because eventually this will happen if you do play all of Betty's games, but this way you can do it without fucking up your karma. Ah, it was close. There we go. Chinese invasion program. No, I have to, I think. Yeah, I didn't. Oh yeah, I have to read the documentation. Here's a revised code for the military training program that you've expressed interest in. Yeah. Yeah, for doing this, you gained karma.
Do you realize what you've
Get
done?
fucked!
You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
Alone? What will I do now? I have no one. Nothing. You've destroyed everything that's mattered to me. The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
And yet you chose to torture all these people.
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out.
It's the dog.
The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
Fuck you.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
The switching between the two voices is a little disturbing. Reminds me a little bit of the Master from Fallout 1.
You saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here? I didn't expect Dr. Braun to be alive and insane. I thought I'd just find notes or holotapes. I needed information about Braun and his work on the Gek. I did indeed. Braun's work, the Gek, was designed to readapt environments for living after a nuclear war. It's not entirely stable, but I'm sure that components of that technology are just what we need, what we've been missing all this time. I need to return to Rivet City. Once Madison knows about the Gek, I can get her to see that it really will work. I can't do this on my own. Madison, Dr. Lee, has a team of scientists working at Rivet City. They'll have to help. The facility hasn't been used in years. There'll be enough work for a good number of people, and it will take us a while. The sooner I get to Rivet City, the sooner Madison and I can get to work. Yes, what about you? Why in fact are you outside the vault at all? I don't even want to know how you got out. As much as I appreciate your help, you were supposed to stay there, to make a life for yourself there, not out here. You were supposed to stay put. You could have had a good
except they
life
tried to
in the
kill
vault.
me.
But I suppose it's too late to go back now, isn't it? The Overseer would likely have a shot on sight. Well then, you'll just have to come with me to Rivet City. You've certainly proven yourself capable enough. That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
Is he really only using a 32 pistol?
If you want any of...
Do you have any... It doesn't look like he's got any. Let's see if we have more rounds for the anti-material rifle.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Apparently there was a cut plot line involving Rivet City where you were going to be fighting to take back the city. But it was one of those things, there was a lot of cut stuff that was like the map was like twice as large, but the size was cut because of the fact that the consoles could not handle it at the time.
Hey.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. How many years have passed? Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone on the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Did you need something?
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there... It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
Right, all this for the capital wasteland with clean water, and yet... Meanwhile, in Fallout 4, you could have an infinite water farm and sell it.
Nice to see you.
Yes?
I was realizing also, I'm gonna have a rougher start in New Vegas than normal. Not even just because of the level or anything, but because of the fact that I'm not gonna be starting with the caravan pack and everything. I am starting with nothing. It's gonna be a proper New Vegas start, with the exception of I think my level. Which my stats and perks at least will help, you know, even things out, I think, but it's still gonna be rough. I think they want me to go... do I need to wait for them outside? Yeah.
We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew. Be careful.
Yep. Need to kill every single enemy in Project Purity. Which, I've already cleared everything on the main floor, I just need to go down to the basement. Oh no, there was one still up here. Not anymore. Yeah, this is why I wanted to wait to clear out this place, because I couldn't remember if this still obeys the game's rules where if it's left alone long enough, more enemies spawn.
I smell your fear! You're alive! Die! I hear something.
What's critically low? Oh, my helmet. Another sip. I'm curious about something. Skill point base plus intelligence. I was just curious if there was one for upgrade. I would say if there was a part of the tweaks mod that allowed me to upgrade uniques, but nah. It's probably a separate mod that does that, but I know the more mods I add, the more unstable things are gonna get, and I'd rather keep it pretty stable.
Are you all right? Is it safe in there? I'm proud of you. Now let's get in there.
You've killed so many of them. I'm so proud.
Did you need something?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Hey.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry. How are you holding up? Need directions? The flood control pump is at the south end of this level. Keep up back, and I'll give you the fuses you need.
Oh yeah, I have to go back and get the fuses. Why didn't you just give them to me earlier? I would say Fallout New Vegas spoils you for supplies once you get the Sierra Madre done and you get, with gun runners. Got to the point that in Fallout 4 I modded Arturo's shop to be just like gun runners.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton? I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows. Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
Did you need something?
Fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight in. Access the mainframe. Use the You're doing great out there. Keep it up. You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated door. I'll come so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom.
Hey.
right, everyone. You should be able to hear now. We've restored power to the mainframe, which is coming online now. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes and some damage to the substructure. But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, we'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn where we can find a gap. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years. I know some of you thought, like me, that this day would never come. We have a singular opportunity here. A chance to get the wasteland.
Hey, look, Bird. Brother? Oh, that's not Brotherhood. So this is why I wanted to have the anti-material rifle. Because now not only will we be dealing with Enclave, we'll be dealing with Enclave in power armor.
They just burst
By
in
the
and James locked
authority
the
of the
door.
President,
Why would he lock
this
me
facility
out?
is now
What does he
under
think he's
United
doing?
States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
James, this is wrong. You can't do this.
Addison, please. Now's not the time. I'll get the information the Colonel needs, but I need you to...
I won't help you do this, James, not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them, will you?
What?
I grow
What are you
tired
talking
of
about?
waiting.
Doesn't even make sense.
Madison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to the panel while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just monitor the pumps.
My patience wears thin.
Nearly finished.
Oh, hey, that's some heavy radiation.
Run. Run!
what is he doing in there? James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the Purifier, and to buy us some time to escape. There'll be more of them coming. We need to get out of here before they find us, or else your father died in vain. There's an old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it as an evacuation route once before, but that was a long time ago. I hope everyone remembers how to get there. There isn't time to round everyone up. Come on, follow me, and hurry! We need to escape while we can. Don't wander off. We're going to need you. You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your help. We need to stick together, but we need to move quickly. We'll follow behind you, all right? Let's get moving. We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
I was going ahead to kill things, but okay.
Door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Then maybe don't run it too far ahead of me.
Well, that's the end of that.
Shit.
Unarmed, don't shoot.
Enclave's pushing forward. Oh, that's the OG one.
What is it? I'm unarmed, don't shoot.
Probably the helmet. Brotherhood.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside of any enemy coming.
I can handle things from here.
Let's go meet up at the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey, name's Paladin Bale. What do you need, civilian?
What is it? I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're you're in there. I know you can hear me. You open this goddamn door right now.
I guess we're authorized.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No, calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well, we'll sort this all out. So, what's the latest report?
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too... Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man. The most we can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have. Make our world a better place. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our... glad to...
Hail.
This is pretty much where we'll be setting up shop for the rest of the game. Though my base will still be Megaton.
Taking fire!
This is also where you, if you haven't ran Operation Anchorage, another place where you could get power armor training.
I will serve the Citadel and...
Taking fire!
Liberty Prime.
Yes. And I told you that in order to compensate for
Hmm? Oh, yes, hello. I am Scribe Bowditch.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the... I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored
Here's
to
my
say I was
seneschal.
acquainted with your father.
Abelard.
Now what may I do
Introduce
to help
me.
you? I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. Died for you. I only And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask... I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. Certainly, I shall...
Okay. Now I came in here looking for, I'm looking to see if there's a rec officer who will sell me stuff.
Oh, very well. Now please. A giant robot to fix,
The elders sent word of your arrival. Now, I'm really very busy. Is there...
What was the result of the latest scan?
Enclave troops have fortified the purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable...
Here we go.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armor. We run a tight ship, and Quartermaster...
I need to do more, I think.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment? A Gek? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works.
I mean, there was one used in California
If, however,
by
you share
the
your
Chosen
father's
One.
determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome.
Hail to you! This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders.
Oh, come on, it worked well for the Chosen One and the Vault Dweller.
Problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances...
Hail!
Yeah, it's a Brotherhood shop, so they should
I
have
received word from
plenty of
Elder
energy weapons.
Sure.
And an anti-material rifle.
Try not to break it, outsider.
Enclave troops to fortify the Purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable rate.
All right. Thanks.
I saw that you completed your tests. What results you seen? Power systems are 90% at startup, but are running at 37% efficiency after coming fully online. There's been another behemoth sighted in the wasteland.
Scribe Bowditch, I trust you are well. I'm here for your progress report on the modified recon armor.
Ah, you're a bit early today, sir. Regardless, I'm happy to report that the development of the Mark II Recon Armor Unit is proceeding as planned.
I'm pleased to hear that. Do you anticipate any setbacks? Last month's progress was, underwhelming.
There may be a slight delay in the enhancement of the ambulatory gyroscope. A few of the parts I need were lost in the recent inventory reduction.
We have shortages all around, my friend.
If you look around, one of the people here is someone familiar. Let's see here. Yeah, each of them, this is a way you can see which ones in the area and what their goals were. Vault number 76. All this is pretty normal. Personnel assignments, access restricted, project goals. It's one of their 17 control vaults in Appalachia. Yep, so Vault 76. Yep. Precisely to the resident expectation, this vault will open automatically after a period of 20 years, and the residents will be pushed back into the open world for study in comparison to other experiments. So yeah, Vault 76 is a control vault, and everyone who came out there was a fucking psychopath. Myself included. Project goals of Vault 87. Access restricted. Yeah, Vault 87 has the gap. Project goals of Vault 92 is restricted. Oh, I know which one Vault 92 is. Vault 92 is one of the ones we could go to in this game, and its experiment is essentially white noise mind control and try to push people into psychopaths. Vault 101, our project is restricted. 106. Is this the one we were just in, I think? Yeah, a lot of these are restricted, but yeah, a couple of them we know of.
Hail.
Yeah, one of the people who's running around this place is a young Elder Maxon.
Since Kasdan was outcast,
That name.
Ah, you're back. You need something else now. Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for...
Is not to be spoken within the citadel. You understand? I wish it were not so. Truly I don't.
the latest report?
There's been another...
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible. Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how... I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat.
Behemoth sighted in the wasteland, in the Evergreen Mills region. That's heavy.
Yeah, all those ones that are marked, those are actual vaults you could go to.
I'm sure we've got
The situation.
Arms hit!
As we saw, though, that one's all the way over here. It's not too far off from the garage, though. And you should be careful, because if I remember correctly, Enclave now wander the wasteland. Yeah, so at this point, the wasteland is infinitely more dangerous, though. Yeah! Ramen tipping. Kept moving at the last second and missing. What the fuck? I'm actually gonna take Child at Heart. There's a reason, and it has to do with Little Lamplight. It'll speed things up if I have that perk. The fuck do you have? Is that a Browning? Automatic rifle and uses the 308, which is the same ammunition as the sniper rifle. No idea what it's fighting. Probably the Brahmin. Welcome to Little Lamplight.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're big. I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So super mutants.
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo. Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
You have the Child at Heart perk.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt. You're all right for a Mungo.
Yep.
You know that?
Can make a butt joke.
Come in? I think we can trust you.
It's either a speech check, the Child at Heart perk, or I'm trying to remember the last one. There's one other way.
Happy birthday, Sticky.
Excuse me.
Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer.
Bye, Sticky.
Whoa! I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty. What are you? It's nice to meet you too. Did you come from the vault? Eclair told me once, one of them, they got him and bit him right in the face, and that's why he's only got one eye. But you don't look like a monster.
They've got ammo boxes, so they've got to have ammo I can buy.
You're new, and... well, it's good that you're safe in here now. The waste can be dangerous, although you look like you've done all right out there. I'm Lucy, and I'm the closest thing. Sure thing. You're lucky you're one of us. I'd be charging you... Hold still, you big baby.
Really?
Okay.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now. Why would you want... Wouldn't you rather go to Big Town? Of course you would! I'm not allowed in Little... Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town.
Huh. I'll make do with what I got. Murder Pass.
Hey, new kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet. I'm Princess. When you're around me, I'm in charge. You shut up and do what I say, because I'm boss around here. That clear? Now, who are you? Oh, you'll listen to me. Otherwise, I'll have my good pal RJ kick you out of the town. Or better yet, lock you in the vault. So don't push me, new meat. Just nod and move on, and I think we'll get along just fine.
These kids are dicks.
We don't go...
Look, I don't just let any bitch into my town, and I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So, you're welcome in my town, at least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again. Good. You don't want to go... We got... Yeah, I do. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted, and not even Joseph can make it work. If you're going to go through Murder Pass, let me... but I still... You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave. Okay, if you... Come on, let's get the gate...
I am Lord Death of Murder Mountain. I can handle Murder Pass. The fuck was that? Grenade machine gun. I forgot about that one. These super beams are not even way more dangerous, mostly because of the fact they have access to New Vegas weapons. Oh, yeah, so the Scout Bobblehead only affects magazines, not the actual books. Okay. Hey, dog.
Hold you!
What the fuck are you using? I think it's a submachine gun. Nope, it's a light machine gun. And he had a fucking mini nuke. He was ready to take me out. Wasn't for the fact that I have the entirety of New Vegas still, I'd probably just... Okay, as I was saying, if it wasn't for the fact that we had the entirety of New Vegas still, I would just... What the fuck is that? Oh, right, yeah, that's one of the super weapons from New Vegas. Oh, fuck. So, as I keep trying to say, though, we have all of New Vegas. So, if it wasn't for that, I would stop. You know, I wouldn't stop. I'd play through and just finish the game, because there isn't really a whole lot after Fallout 3, after this for Fallout 3. This is like the final scenario, and then it's done. Oh. Welcome to Vault 87. So, time to talk about Vault 87's experiment. They were experimenting with the FEV, otherwise known as the Forced Evolutionary Virus. Things that the Forced Evolutionary Virus creates. Super mutant.
Green stuff. No more games. I smell no fear! Human!
I won't complain about him getting stuck. It's health I didn't have to lose. It's too slow. I didn't realize there was two. And they're armed with the light machine guns. So they hit hard.
Splatter! There you are! There you are! Hurry up and die! I'm hungry!
Ugh, fuck.
We are the future!
Starting to run out of stim packs. Oh, so the door locks behind me, or I just didn't go far enough down the hallway. That Catholic laser? Oh, it's just a normal laser rifle. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Microfusion cell. Okay, so it's the tri-beam laser rifle. Fucking hell. Funny thing is, of all the ones in the addictions in this game, Medics is going to be the most common, especially once I get into New Vegas. Oh, there's so more. I should have switched to the power armor. I should have switched to the power armor. So last thing I needed to picking up a different weapon, or picking up, or like opening a door and letting more in to fight me. On. Let's have something good. It's only 32. Especially what they were trying to do here is an experiment that only would really succeed through the master. There's actually a lot of cut content involving this character, including when you were going through the vault, you'd be able to find holotapes of him, like, descending into being a super mutant.
I've lived in this age all my life. Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up with a get. Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Oh, lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going. There's no way to prove it. You just have to take my word for it. I've already helped you by warning you about the radiation. So, what do you...
You got a deal. I like Fox.
You. Now, get me out of...
So we need to find the key. Vince was very close, so let's try Vince's. No. Companies? Nope. Okay, so it definitely starts with C-O-N and ends with T-E-D. Maybe not? I have the... no, I thought I had the perk where I get to try it again. I'm gonna reload. Oh, it switched to AP rounds, that's why I ran out of normal.
Now try and hide from there!
If I remember correctly, if I can do this, I should be able to... let just Fox out. Fuck. Motherfucker. I wish that you could, like, when it did the allowances replenish, I wish it would just add on to what you had. So if you have 4, it would give you 8. Okay. I think that means it starts with S, maybe? Yeah, it's really the only thing that they have in common. But there's no other one that starts with S. What the fuck? Oh no, the I. The I. think it starts with R and has an I in it. That or the commanded. Okay, let's see. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna start over because that one just completely wasted a use. Fuck it.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain.
It says optional, but you actually do need Fox because this is the one of the other most radioactive places in Fallout, mostly because it's meant to gatekeep you until you have Fox. Oh, that's why my armor's completely shot. Okay. That's I don't know what that sound cue's for, but okay.
My revenge!
Yeah, let's take a look at my inventory now. Oh god, yes, that actually just took so much off of my total.
What did you need?
I'm gonna check something really quick. It looks like the DLC is ready to go, so we're gonna finish this up, and then like, once he gives us the GEC, that's when I'm going to save, and I'll switch games.
Hold you! No more games! Time to die! Game's over!
Yep, you got this, buddy. That is my revenge! Yeah, you can actually even tell that he was a Vault Dweller, because you notice he's wearing a ripped Vault 87 jumpsuit.
No more games! Time to die! Your death is my revenge! Now fly high! I will have my vengeance!
Come on! Fox, leave him alone!
Death is my revenge!
You ran all the way back here, please don't tell me Fox is... Oh, hell. So maybe I'd make Fox move faster, but no. If I just go ahead, maybe he'll teleport. 2 full magazines for this one. Yeah, to go further, I need him. But he's still moving slow as fuck. I swear to God, if he stopped moving again. I think he did.
What did you need?
He almost died. Next time I kill that drops armor, I'm taking it. Because, like I said, my winterized armor is broken. And when I get out, next chance I get, I'm switching back to my, power armor.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open, and then my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
I actually see him getting the gecko over there.
As promised, yeah, here's the geck. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. Maybe we'll meet begin somewhere in the wasteland.
This is actually what we're going to call it for these Fallout. Because there's not really going to be another good spot to stop for a little bit, because this starts endgame.